So like all the good cooking shows, I have done a bit of work ahead of time. We have taken out this fresh baked PCB out of the oven. We're using Owlabs. I'm gonna call it Owlabs until they tell me it's not correct. Owlab Stabilizers. And actually, I'm sort of impressed. So I checked the balance on the wires. I didn't have any that were seriously out of balance. And it comes with, it looks like Band-Aids, but it's not Band-Aids, I don't think. Some tape for the PCB. And it comes with, you know, clear washers, and it comes with these little, let me see, I have to macro in for you guys. So it comes in with these little, it's a bit dark, these little rubber things that sit. So unlike the C3 B3s, these don't have any adhesive. And so, for example, here, you can see I put them here. They won't fit on the other side, on the inside part, because it'll hit the switch or it'll block your LEDs if you have LED spots there and you want to use them. And then for the space bar, because this is south facing, so I have to put them on the top side. This is a Heine PCB as well, so you can see like it has these interesting like notches for all of the stabilizer housings. I don't know if it actually does anything, but maybe it's for clearance. Maybe this, I don't know what thickness this PCB is, so perhaps it's for clearance issues, so it's not too thick. Did you say your PCB was in the oven? No, it's like a cooking show, you know, where the cook, you know, on the show, they're like, okay, then we put all the ingredients and then you put it in the oven at 350 degrees for 45 minutes. You're like, okay, are we gonna wait 45 minutes for it to come out? Is this a live broadcast? But no, they then say, oh, look, but thankfully we had one all ready to go. And here's what the finished thing looks like, so we can all eat now. So that's why I said in the oven. I wish I had an oven because it would have probably fixed my other JST header issues that I had before. I was sad on the iron. Can you guys hear the music at all? Is there no difference between streaming it over the computer and you guys hearing it? Hold on, let me turn up this a bit. Turn my gains up on my mic, sorry. So that's what it is. What are you referring to these little rubber things, Tim? So we are going to start building the Semo. So Semo is from JM, designer in Korea, and he works with Bahm. I don't know if you guys know who he is. So they made the droplet TKL, I believe. That was running in GB a while ago. So they have small runs. They do promote on ECAC though, but they don't really get like a lot of. Well, one, they limit, but then two, they don't get that many runs or purchases. Okay, nice. All right, Tim, have a good Boxing Day, Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for stopping by. See you next time. So this keyboard came in two, well, you could actually customize quite a bit on it. You could customize coloring, you could customize finish. Also, they had full Owlab 1 version of this. So some of you might have seen Jay. Jay built the Owlab 1 version of this on stream, and it's super heavy. I mean, it has to come with its own like not a traditional carrying case, but the industrial carrying case. It's so heavy. This came out. Let's see, sneak that back in. All right. So it was a bit of a, you know, sort of under the radar keyboard, but we'll show you guys and see what you guys think of it. I'm going to use the aluminum plate. I have a brass plate also on order, but that didn't ship with this, so we will use this, and we will use we'll continue with the Owlab's products today. I'm going to use these Owlab's JWK, what are these called? I have to look at my build. Tungsten? Are these the tungsten switches? Yeah, tungsten switches. So that's what we'll do. Yeah, so it has, it's not spring mount. It's just has like double points here. So yeah, not leaf spring. So, you know, Black Simon would say none of these plates are leaf spring because there's no springs in them. But it looks nice. Silver on silver. So we will, yes, the tungsten switch. So yeah, or all the Owlab stuff is now becoming more available for everyone. So I bought these off of Swag Keys. So let me get some. Oh. So I don't know if Cute and Fluffy actually, did you respond? Are you a keyboard person? I would assume so. That's how you found this place. Let's see how these fit in. So no, we won't use any case foam for this because one, we don't have any right now for it anyway. I do have foam actually, so we'll try and see how it sounds, and if we need to like do any mods, we'll first try like a Tempest tape mod and try to avoid using foam on it. I feel like I'm going to have to possibly go through and just check straightness on all of these afterwards as well. So this is also when keyless. So that means we have 1.5 here. That is also inside. Game sound too loud. Oh no. Is the game sound still playing? I'm new to KBing. Okay. Oh, you're playing games. You're doing ranked. You're doing ranked, you said? What ranked are you doing? KBing is, I don't know. Be careful. That's all I have to say. Gold potato. Gold potato. What is that? I don't know. I should try TFT because everyone talks about it. So feel like I'm missing out if I'm not playing. Yeah, all the switches are fitting in fine, so like the plate is fine. There's no, like, it's not too tight. Of course, these aren't Gateron inks, so, but should be fine. I mean, all right, it's starting to get hot because of all this light. So even though it's like only 3 degrees, 5 degrees outside, it gets really hot in this space. I have to have the music loud enough so it can pick up on the mic. I think this will be a quiet stream because it's still Christmas in much of the world, which is good. More chances for you guys to win stuff. So this will have its own PCB, it just was delayed, but still uses a H88 or H87 Heine PCB, so it's compatible. So if you, like me, I didn't want to wait because I didn't know how much longer it would be, but of no surprise, it's only like another week or so, then they'll be shipped out. I'll tell you why you probably, for this one, you'd want the other PCB is because there's LEDs, I think, here, so the other PCB will support that, of course. So the plate is fine, it's just the PCB starts getting a bit tight. I feel this one isn't in. I feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Bad because you won? You should feel good because you won. Everyone starts at some point. You're just lucky. That's all. I had no rules saying you had to be like following for more than a certain period of time, so don't worry about it too much. Let's see. So the challenge with some plates is that you want to lock the switch into the plate. Some plates are bendy and flexible and it makes it hard to set them in. So you just have to sort of have a strategy on how to get that to work. Little cutouts are so cute. So this is his logo here. cat. He has a keyboard that actually is this shape, 75%, called the Yangon or something, I forget. But it's Korean for cat. Oh, you speak Ubu too, so where are you located? California. Nice. California, I like California, especially Northern California. I think it's quite a lovely area. I've only been to, of course, the Bay Area and Sacramento, and of course LA, but I didn't really do that much sightseeing when I went to LA, actually. So how's everything in California these days? So one way you can make it possible for you to do more switches on these flexible plates is to sort of alternate them, and then you can have something to grab onto to sort of pull up the plate when you push down. And then hopefully when you do the remaining ones, there's enough holding up and supporting the plate that you don't have to worry too much about it pushing down afterwards. So yeah, I can start already. See, I think by doing this, it's enough to make it easier to do the other ones. Too cold? So I know California, right? So, or maybe more people from Southern California, as soon as it gets like 50 degrees Fahrenheit, they all put on like their down jackets. So I grew up in the northern Midwest part of the US, and then I lived in Chicago where it gets really cold as well. So it's always just like, oh, it's 20 degrees, maybe we should put a jacket on. Yeah, so these are flex cuts here as well. So it's making it flex a bit. And it's aluminum. Aluminum has a bit of flex, right? So. I don't know what this music is though. It feels a bit offensive. They're called flex cuts, but you have, so here's the thing, they're flex cuts, but then the PCB, this PCB doesn't have flex cuts. I'm not sure if the one that will ship directly will have flex cuts, I forget. But then you also have PCBs that can have flex cuts, like the Iron 180 PCB has flex cuts. So I have not done any sort of comparison to see if actually one does something and one doesn't. Like, to me, because you have this supporting everything on top of this, and this is soldered into this, I feel like flex cuts really don't do much, in my opinion. Like, it's more here. But then, you know, all of the sort of CAD programs have simulations that you can run on what the sort of forces are like, or what the forces will be. Also, Jambot is reminding everyone that some other streamers are having some charity events. So if you want to support them, please consider supporting them. I have no charities that I'm involved in right now because I don't make financially sound decisions. Yeah, I think it's pretty nice. If you follow JM.SUR, he will actually show oftentimes his CAD. Like he'll design stuff in CAD on stream and can start showing you the forces that are sort of simulated for his designs as well. So that's why, like the Vanquish that he came out with, so that has a leaf spring, true leaf spring design where it's leaf springs underneath, not real spring, just more like a leaf spring. All right. So these are just the standard tungsten switches, lubed with Tribosis 3204. Lightly lubed. So they still have their nice popping sound. So I think there's a new sound type. There's clack, there's stock, and I think there's sort of the sound I like, which is more like this sort of poppy sound. It's sort of this clean sound, or at least to me it's a clean sound. That's like the 7V sound. But we'll experiment with the 7V later and see if we can do a swap one of the tangerines or a few of them out for kale stems and see how that changes the sound out. Yeah, you just for Gian, just catch it whenever he has no schedule. But yeah, so he owns his own you know, manufacturing facilities, machining facilities, and that is how he can do in stock drops, which is really good. So I think some of his upcoming keyboards will be the, what is it, it's the Frog Mini is coming soon. The W1 is in production right now. The F2 is being shipped. The F1 is finished, I believe. He might still be making accessories for the F1 though. Let's see, allow this. Tungsten switches, yeah, long. Sit back. I'm still debating on if I like long or if long is too long. Tanya likes long pole stems. Hello, TKL. Oh, TKL King. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. So I think I saw you on Jody's stream, if I recall. And from that stream, it sounds like you're a bit of a legend in the community. So thank you. Yeah, nice. So I think everyone needs a break once in a while from this. I mean, from doing lots of things, like it's good to take a break from things. So glad to have you back. Oh, been around for a while, but you're okay. Cool. Long pole should be causing the dock sound. I use tactile long pole mostly. Yeah, but this. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I see. I hope everything sorted itself in a way for you that's positive, but if not, then yeah, it's hard to, you know, sometimes express. I don't know. Like, I know things happen and then you have to move past them at some point, so some things take longer than other things, but hopefully things were good for you. Great. Really glad to see that, and glad to have you back. So exciting. When do you think you'll have your next stream? Can't believe this room, it gets this hot with these lights. Turn the air conditioner on. Oh, it didn't really stream? Okay. Are you going to pick up streaming? I feel bad for Jody, actually. He got sort of stressed out the other day. I feel like I wasn't helping with the, you know, standard comments in chat. Let's see, we'll do stepped on this one. Okay, just been everywhere else. Yeah. So how was your Christmas? Was it okay? Every long pole switch I've tried and seen on stream has been very popular. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the... I think these sound poppy to me. These don't sound docky to me. But probably the stem material and the bottom and top housing materials obviously all play roles in that. I forget what the tungstens are. They're JWK, but I don't recall the material. So we did build this earlier. It was pretty good. Picked myself up a... Oh, congrats. Be here Wednesday. First new TKL since being back. I figured it's a good one to start with. Still sounds good with... right? So it's... Yeah, that's what I've seen as well, is that they give you the PE foam, but you don't have to use the PE foam, and it's still, like, it gives you all the options, which is pretty smart, actually. Well, my Christmas was good. I ate KFC. So everyone asks, it is a thing here in Japan. So thanks, Sinbek, we have this KFC. Man, but I don't know why I bought it, quite honestly. It's the Zeal, what is it called? I forgot what it's called, but it's their switch opener. It does seem to be more gentle, like, it's like, doesn't like overly open your switch. It just enough to where you can pull the top housing off. But for what, 100 US, it's probably not worth it. So KFC is amazing. It looks so cool. It looks cool. It looks nice. Oh yeah. KFC, Taco Bell. Yeah, I remember. I used to live in the States, so I know all about that combo. So the thing I miss from KFC is actually before I moved out of the US, it was they had the bowls with the mashed potatoes and the like popcorn chicken and corn. I thought that was like a really tasty bowl. Meal in a bowl, not breakfast. Yeah, these have tons of pop, I think. So we shall see how they sound. Some people don't like them. I think some people like the thockier sounds, but these, we'll see how these are. You can get these now from a couple of vendors. I know Swag Keys has them in stock, I believe. Also, they have, I think they have the Owlab Stabilizers as well. So, and yeah, these wires were, you know, one, you can't balance them anyway because you'll snap them, but these were fairly well balanced, which is good because if they're not, then you're stuck with unbalanced. Upstroke, yeah. So I also got in a client's NK87. Unfortunately, the bottom E-coating is a bit scuffed on it, so everyone's on holiday right now, so wait and see what they come back with. Hopefully they can just send out a replacement bottom. Right, making progress. I mean, you can wait. I guess you can wait and see if you like them. How they sound here. On Plateless, it should sound really good, actually. If you like the poppy sound, though. I mean, some people don't like it. Because, you know, something like, what, preference? Can't believe there's people have different opinions. That's not. Everyone should have the hive mind. You know, same opinion. What their favorite streamer likes. Alright, we'll do a test of this. Ooh, it has RGB lights. Heiny RGB. Alright, let's see here. Do I have VIA on any of these? Thought I did. Maybe here. Okay. For some reason I just have it on here. We'll just macro into something so it's not out of focus. Alright. What? Should work. Oh my god. It's like my computer just like not working. The heck. Okay. We'll switch. I did test this a long time ago. Wonder, like, test it on known working keyboard. The no look is the sketchiest thing. Okay. Don't tell me this PCB. It even recognizes it in VIA. Oh, what's happening? Not good. Is this going to be one of those days? Let's see, what's this? To the, oh yeah, I used to the, actually, yes, I used to the moon. I actually got the, yeah. Which set did I get? The, what did I order? Sorry, let me check. I have to figure out what's going on with this PCB too. But let's take a little distraction time. I ordered, let's see here. Yes, the Armstrong kit. And I threw in some Kaiju as well, since I have all of the other keys for that already. So yeah, pretty good price. Yeah, the all blue set, I actually had that originally, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's nice. Then just thought maybe I have more versatility with the sort of alt mod set. So yeah, they say that there's a limited number of usage of those coupons. I think it's just nice marketing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But, you know, you can't, you know, Drop is amazing that they have in stock stuff, right? So also, what color Mr. Suit did you get? So I think there's still some Modern Dolch sets available. Also, there's a few others. Z Frontier, I thought I saw some. Let's see. Maybe they're all sold out now. Oh, they had Hammerhead as well. Hammerhead Dark Base is still available on Z Frontier. Pre-press is all sold out, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, pre-press, only novelties left. And then thought there was, maybe Ilum still has Modern Dolch if you wanted another in stock set. I have enough. I have enough. I have the baby powder gold. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a nice set. So yeah, they have both. The Ilum still has the standard set and let's see, standard is available. A lot of the obscure kits and add-on kits are not available. the, what is this set? What is it called? Not that. The Mist. Mist is now sold out. So, also GMK Wild is still available. The very expensive set. If you want other sets. So, there's still ways for people to get GMK without having to pay super crazy prices. It's still marked up though significantly from the GB price. So I might have a problem with this PCB. The weird thing is that it registers. The not good thing is that it does not register any key presses. Unlock key. Which is weird. Very strange. Yeah, $30 discount. Is it still working? Stuff. Yeah, that looks like a nice set. I hope you picked it up for a good price. I see some guys here trying to sell for like $1,100-$1,200. Let's see. Let's go back to here. Was there something? Just wasn't working. Layouts 7U WKL. Yeah. H87A. Yeah. So it reads that everything's fine. So weird. Let's check. It's really strange. This is why you test and you test again. Let's see. Oh, it could just be that I'm stupid and I didn't solder this yet. How about that? Today is a long day. Today is going to be a long day, everyone. Don't be like me. Don't be stupid like me. So it's fine. We're all fine. Just not my brain. My brain is not fine. I will build 2 Geists actually. And I am surprised you know about the Geist actually, for being someone that just got into keyboards. Unless you're someone that we already know. So Ghosthead is also going to build a Geist, I believe. I know that our friend Jody has different opinions about Geist, but that's what's great. Everyone has opinions. I think it's just the price range was a bit. It's deep. Geist is not it's not a everyman's board, unfortunately. All right, so let's solder this up. I need my soldering stuff. See? I wish I could at least fake I know what I'm doing. But my brain, oh my god. Like it took me that long to actually connect that. Oh yeah, you haven't actually finished what you need to do to get the keyboard to work. You dare not try my... You dare not tell your wife? Yeah. Yes, the good old Geist. So which one did you get, the EE edition? And Cute and Fluffy, which version were you interested in? So Zardif, yeah, we finished that giveaway. I will solder this and we'll do another giveaway. But because Stream Elements raffle or giveaway thing doesn't really work too well for me today. We'll do marbles. So unfortunately that means there's an opportunity for you to get yeeted. Sorry, the fan is going to be loud. We'll have to see macro. We can do macro view. Let's see. That's focused. We do. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you should. If anyone wants to grab those set of GMK in stock Godspeed keycaps, I think there's a couple others, maybe some MT3 as well in that you can use that discount code for. Go head over to Drop. I am not sponsored by Drop, so you should try. The nice thing too is that their popular sets usually will get another rerun as well, like Godspeed and Kaiju. And I didn't realize Kaiju was in stock either, so good thing I checked today. Good thing I actually paid attention to their newsletter. Yeah, the orange really does. The white is quite interesting. It's sort of, I don't know. I don't know how easy like that set is to match nicely with the keyboard color, because the white is not white and the green is sort of a weird green and the orange is a weird, you know, fluorescent bright orange. So I think when it works really well. I'm on the cam bouquet. Oh, okay. Nice. I just got in. I did get in Cat. What, Cyber? What is it? Something Cat Cyber, the glow in the dark ones, but I have since moved on already since it took so long. So, oh yeah, Cat Cyberspace. The glow in the dark keycaps. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This is unfortunately the heads down part of building. This build isn't that complicated. There's no gaskets or anything. It's really straightforward. Okay. Let's now switch over to switch out the view. Might get the GMK Serenity. Oh. Soldering is fun. Desoldering. Oh, you know how to do both. And have you experienced both already? Desoldering. So I have a Goot desoldering gun. So it does make it a bit easier. It's still a bit of a finicky task though, for sure. Wind of the Blackfish. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to your Christmas Day or Boxing Day. If you are living in somewhere that has those holidays, welcome. We're just soldering up the PCB right now. So TKL King, I'm assuming your favorite layout is TKL. Is that the only board that you buy are TKLs? Oh, sorry, my filter is, I have to allow. No, not only TKL? Okay. You like all? Yeah. I like to try all. Are there any boards that you, or any layouts that you just don't like? Like 40% or orthos, or 40 is sort of ortho, but like split keyboards or anything. You don't like HHKB? Oh, okay. Did you try to go for the police yesterday? The Necco small is so cute though. I don't know, like, yeah, buying some of the small splits like the Lily 58, I built one of those, I just couldn't get used to it. Plus it has like 0 typing angle. I was like, ah. But if I wanted to use it for gaming, like just using WASD, it's perfect. Like plenty of space for my mouse. So for that, it has a sort of nice functionality to it. So yeah, there was a limited, I think 12 units of the Polycarb TGR Alice board that KLC raffled last night. I think there were like 1,800 entrants for it. So yeah, those guys were lucky, those 12 people. I haven't tried a TKL. The only TKL I've tried was a horrible $20. Alice, I don't mind. Yeah, as long as I think that though that the Alice, well, for me it's actually okay, but a lot of people, if it doesn't have double B, it's a bit of a no go for them for the layout. Hello, B Laranjo. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're just doing the soldering bit of this build. How are you doing? The vertex is nice. I love soldering. I like soldering as well. I think, like, when you think about when you build something, like, a lot of times it's not really building, it's just assembling, right? But like this feels like you're actually sort of building when you're doing this. Lubing switches, that is, you know, that is a bit like building. That, or yeah, that's more like building, because you have to disassemble things and sort of apply something in a certain way and then reassemble it. Yeah, I think for me, yeah, soldering is it's quite relaxing, and if you're trying to get, like, you know, the perfect welds on there, you can take pride in your work. I've seen some bad solder jobs though, so that's why I think, you know, people that like it, they tend to keep going at it and get better, just like regular welding. My J is crooked, but as long as well, hey, I have a, like, on this iron, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 keys that are crooked on my iron 180. I have to go back and, like, I have to make a choice. Do I do another build or do I just fix it? I'm still torn on if I like my final build or my build on it right now. So I might do a desolder and a rebuild, but we'll see how motivated I feel. I should bring my macro back out since you guys like soldering. That's one of my dream boards. Let's see. Oh no, not the 180. Well, you know, it's the one that is sort of tearing the... Oh, Patness, hello. Here we go. Thank you. I'm doing fine, thank you. Thank you for your grand entrance as always, Patness. How was your rest of your stream? I feel bad I didn't, I wasn't able to stay longer and hopefully try to win more of your artisans. So if you don't know, Patness is a streamer from Thailand, and she had a not Pad Thai-thon yesterday, but it felt like a Pad Thai-thon. You can't hear because of my fan? Oh, okay. So what you should do, let's see, I can get it closer. You want to heat up the components sort of and to let it flow, right? You can't actually paint. So if you didn't tin your tip, you should tin it, but you should heat it up a bit, like 2 seconds, and then go from the pin. I usually start from the pin, and then it'll heat up, and then it'll flow down the pin and then hit the pad. This is usually how I do it. And you don't have to do it fast, like just take your time. And then you can get the nice, you know, the nice joints. So I do sort of, hopefully my fan isn't overly loud. I know everything, my whole setup is a bit scuffed today. And then also I use the brass cleaning, I don't know what it's called, cleaning wool. I don't use a wet sponge at all. Wet sponge just seems to like smoke and burn up everything anyway, so I don't use it. I just use this. Let's see. I love lubing and soldering. There was TTS. I heard it. I think everyone else heard it. No? I heard it. Did TTS not go through? Was it only on my machine? Oh man, that'd be bad. Maybe, okay, yeah. I think because my audio, only my mic audio is currently working. All of my system sounds aren't working right now because I messed up my audio settings somehow. Not surprising, because I mess things up frequently, because I just can't let things be, even though I thought I tested it again, but, you know, everyone that has followed me at all sort of knows I end up just, maybe I should stop experimenting with things. I have I have music on my phone, but because the fan is probably overpowering it. So I turned the volume up, now you can sort of hear it. Like I said, only, sorry, that's too loud. Only my mic audio is currently working. Okay, so I guess I have to do the TTS then next. So hold on one sec. Let me just finish up these two here, and then I'll go up and check the TTS. The water is key. It shocks the oxidation off. The brass is, yes, you are right. Except I skip that step and I just go to the brass. All right, let's go. So, Patness the sadness san. Merry late Christmas. New Year is near. Are we ready for 2022? I don't know how you doing. I tried. I tried, but the real TTS, you can't fake TTS. That's the thing. Like TTS is trying to fake humans, but there's something about TTS. Right? See, that's, I think, so here's my philosophy. I think the way that the industry is going about making robots, you have two different ways, right? You have ones that are trying to make them look as close to humans as possible. And then you have those that are just trying to say, hey, yeah, they're humans, but we're trying to give them like personality. Or sorry, they're robots, and we're trying to make them have personality. They're not humans. We're not trying to create robot humans. I think those to me work better than, they're less creepy than the ones that are trying to be like humans. Like, I think it's my degen mind. I'm like, oh, I know what someone's gonna do with this. That's all I can think of. Yeah, I know what someone's gonna do with this. But maybe that's the point. Between android and robot? Oh, maybe, actually, you're right. Patness hasn't typed the text yet. She did type the text a long time ago. It just didn't come across because my system audio is not running through the channel. I was trying to be naughty, and it's it's punishing me. It's Twitch God saying, or streaming God saying, no, you follow the rules. It worked on the previous stream. I didn't think I changed anything, but actually I did change something. So this one little thing puts everything else out of whack. So Simvek, what you're saying is androids are for sex and robots are not for sex. That makes sense. So if you imagine, like, they have androids good enough for people to have sex, the human population is just gonna have a crash. Automod being bad. It's supposed to catch, like, things that, like, I don't know. Like, they should have more, like, okay, you can have R-rated conversation, but don't have, like, to a certain point. But, I don't know. This filter is just overly filtering. Maybe I just shut it off. I trust you. Do I trust you guys enough to turn it off? I trust all of you enough. It's just someday something will happen and we're like, we used to have an auto mod for this. What happened to that? So how was everyone's Christmas? I should catch people being racist. Yeah, it should. That is what it should do. They should have a multilingual racist catching mod. That's really all I care about. But they have no such setting, and you actually have to manually enter certain words in for it. Sex is never problematic, right? Especially for all of, most streams are probably well in the degen realm anyway. So Patness, how was your stream? Did everything go well? I went to sleep. And then I woke up early because the dog was barking. As long as it's consensual and as long as everyone is of legal age. Yes. The two main points there. Consensual legally, yes, it is of legal consensual age. You have to be of an age to consent. Yes, exactly right. The legal definition of consent is someone that can actually legally consent. So that's age and state of mind, mental state, right? What's the term? Without duress or something? Without undue duress? Something like that. Probably better to call it never. That is right. That is what lawyers are for. They say, hey, yeah, you actually have to say exactly what all of that means. So that's why you have, 20-page long contracts in terms of agreement. So one time I wish I would have read a contract a bit closer. It was an employment contract. Because when I had a problem later on, because the company wanted me to do something that was not my job, it was actually more of a higher position than what my current position was. I said, no, you have to give me a, make it official, give me a promotion, and of course then I'll do it. Then they said, well, here, look at your contract. And literally in the contract, it said, you will do whatever you are asked. Like, what the heck? All right, I'm leaving. That was my response. It's like, that's a bit like slavery. You are paying to, but not for that. It does take some time though to solder, so you should feel like you have to rush. Just do it right. Unless you're in a hurry. If you're trying to save the world, yeah, don't worry about it. Then you can rush. But this is not, we're not trying to save the world here. So we can take our sweet time. And we can check to make sure. I think Jody did the same thing. I think he forgot to actually put a switch in. Look at me. I'm doing the same thing. Like, hey, that's weird. Something missing here. And sometimes I put in like caps where blockers are, or switches where blockers are, and I'm like, then I have to desolder it. So don't worry, it happens. It will happen to you. Don't worry, this happens. Like, I even tried to test this with the switches in without soldering it. That was a big brain move. That didn't work. It's not like I do hot swap often. It's just my brain. My brain's on holiday. Who needs left shift anyway? Yeah, that clause. Yeah, right. I was like, maybe I should have read this a bit closer when I signed it. But, you know, it happens. That happens as well too. So, as long as you have options, like for me, I just was like, fine, I'm leaving. Goodbye. And I think how long after that I resigned? Like the following week or so. The funny thing is, so this was for a Japanese company, but the company was, you know, based in the UK originally. I can't believe they allowed that kind of language to be in an employment contract. But apparently it's quite common. So here's the thing, in Japan there are actually pretty strict labor laws. But there's also a 3-month, it's similar to Europe, there's a 3-month grace period. So whenever you get hired onto a new place, they'll say, okay, here's your 3 months. You know, it's pretty standard, 3-month sort of trial period, and then after that they will, you know, if you pass, then you're on as a full-time employee. So I did have to, unfortunately, let go of a couple people within that period of time, but you give them a chance to, you know, try to fix whatever is wrong. But after that, though, then it's virtually impossible. So what Japanese companies will do is they'll just like they'll either assign you like really weird jobs or bad jobs, the worst jobs, or they won't give you any tasks whatsoever, so you just sit there. And then those are the signs that you should probably look for something else. I don't know what would be done after that, but I think, you know, of course they can try to buy you out. But otherwise, then I think, again, you can always go to legal arbitration, and I don't know, like, I think labor has pretty strong pull in Japan. Plasmac, hello, thank you for the follow. Yeah, trial periods are a bit, you know, they're good. I think for company or countries where labor laws are really strong, it sort of makes sense. But for, like, imagine you have that in the US, for example, where a lot of places are what, I forget the term. It's like the company is just sort of letting you work there, and if they don't want you to work there, that's all that they have to do is say, yeah, we don't want you to work here anymore. There's not much you can do unless you have proof that it was due to something like racism, sexism, you know, disability, those sort of things. Otherwise, it's quite hard. Okay, one left. Then we can do a proper test. Okay. Let's plug this in. And first, bring this back up. Let's see, here we go. Via is here. Sorry you get a weird sort of blurred shot of. Here, I'll focus it at least. All right. Let's turn the lights off first. Rainbow swirl? No, thank you. Don't need a rainbow swirl. Key tester. Okay. Okay, it all works. That's the fast way you can test. Forgot who taught me that. It's like, hey, I've been hitting every key individually. That's much faster. All right, I'm going to go wash the hands. I'll be back. All right, let's get back to this thing that we're doing here. I think I'm making keyboards. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. here. All right, I think we can finish this. Where's the music? All right, so I have been polishing stuff. So let me find stuff here. All right, so here's the top. So this is the Semo by JM, Korean keyboard designer. Enjoy your lurking, naysayer. So this is raw, and this is the machined top. Sorry, it's not focusing very well. And then I went and I just polished a bit more the sides, and I clear coated the internal parts of it. So assembly is quite straightforward. There's no gaskets on this. TKL King, what is your preferred? Do you like WinKey or do you like WinKeyless? So that is what it will look like. It's shiny. I think. Okay. Raw is nice. Yes. All right. So let me put this back together. So the mounting is it's like a leaf spring, but not. I don't know. Like, what is leaf spring these days? I think it's an arguable point. Let's see. Hope these are the right screws. Yes. I think Decal King hears that all the time, probably. And according to my sources, he is one of the OGs of keyboard customization. So I feel honored that you have chosen to visit and actually hang out for a bit. So thank you. So we'll see how this sounds, and you know, we might have to do some mods to it. But the designer, he actually prefers SA keycaps. I don't know your own personal preferences, but that is his. I don't think he designed this board around SA keycaps. I know some designers design things around a certain type of keycap. Okay, Div 5, enjoy your lurk. Cute and fluffy, see you when you get back. This is what Jody was saying, so I trust Jody. Like, I don't think he would say that to someone that was not an OG, right? Jody doesn't operate that way. Okay, I'll just sort of check straightness on everything here. Oh yeah, so this PCB, sorry, the LEDs are here. So this does not have very, very Korean style, right? I think a lot of Korean boards they like using LEDs. Linworks or Linworks. So his Whale uses these. Yes, tungsten switches. Yep. I think we don't have really difficult alignment challenges like the iron or key cult. It's a bit more straightforward. Again, the mounting is very simple top mount, so. But D-Mouse is going to be the PCB designer, and those PCBs should be delivered within a week or two, and then those will have the LED support. So we'll see if I want to switch out them. But I have plenty of PCBs, I think, for this now. We can try a couple different things. So any sort of predictions on how this will sound without foam? So aluminum, raw aluminum, and then bottom is brass. Also aluminum and brass. So let me get the bottom out. I'll show you that. So this, I also tried to do some hand polishing, but I think it's best to take it to a shop and have it done professionally, because I still get micro scratches everywhere. So it's not Of course, it's not going to be like PVD or chrome, looking like chrome, but from previous things I've done, should look a bit cleaner. But I think part of it is still yeah, tungsten preload. Yeah, we'll see. So here is, it's binding me in the face actually. So raw alu and raw brass on the bottom. And then on the side it has the alu is cut out, and then the brass has this machining work done to it. So yeah, so this is the Semo. So you may have seen Jay build a Semo. His was all Owlab. So his was made completely of this material. So it is super heavy. His is super heavy. I clear coated, no, I did not. I polished them. So I am going to sort of, because I clear coated this part, and I think I wasn't happy. I clear coated all the internal parts. And this clear coat, like, it creates, like, I think you have to do a couple layers to actually smooth out the clear coat. And then I sort of worry that I have to still go over it and try to buff it out. So yeah, I think, you know, that board was, I think, 1,400 for the Owlab one. So it is not a cheap board. This one, I forget how much I paid for it. So let's just assemble this. Start seeing what we have to work with here. So it is it's not seamless, but the seams are well hidden on this. I think we have 2 lengths of screws here. So I do have to. Okay. This is top mount. I forget how many units he actually made, but it was he did advertise it on Geek Hack, I think. But still, I think a lot of people, he's not a well-known brand, but he does work with Bahm, and they made the droplet keyboard, which I think was sort of popular. And they're doing the Nyangong, I think is how you pronounce it. It's the cat-shaped one that looks like the logo. Let's see. I think I need to take the weight off. Yeah, I sort of did things out of order, so give me one moment. It's still heavy though. I mean, at least I have an edge I can use to pick it up. So that is good. Also, the sort of only bit of a downside is that the bump-ons, you know, they are covering the screws, so if they're adhesive, then that means, yeah, You have to sort of probably get some replacements if you rebuild it. I don't know. We'll see here. All right. Yeah, this is a really beautiful board. I'm not sure if it was like a commission design before, or if he, I forget if he originally just did this design. All right, so here we go. Let's see if we can get this way out. And you can start seeing like the internal machining. So yeah, I clear coated this part so you can see. All right, so this becomes a challenge when you have all this stuff here. You can see the machining here on the bottom, still exposed. All right, there's a 4 there. Need to test fit a couple of these. I forget if I assume the long go in the back, but sometimes you never know. Okay. Yeah, so imagine you could get this even more mirror polished. So I would take it probably to, for me, a machine shop. The closest one actually specializes more in wheel repair. I think that's okay because they do polishing and, you know, all of that, and clear coating of the finished materials. So I think I might take it there and just have them polish everything and then clear coat it. I think that's the way to go. I think I won't put on these front bump-ons. I have to see if they're adhesive. Put the rear ones on though. Extra screws. So it's the same case manufacturer that JM uses, in case you wanted to know. It did include a case as well. Same as the F1 case. Let's see, where did the bump-ons go? That's what I'm looking for. I hope I didn't lose them somewhere. Okay. Well, we shall maybe skip that part for now, I guess. Where did they go? Probably don't want to put them on anyway, even though that's the first thing you're supposed to do. But if we can't, if we're not satisfied with the sound, then, you know, we have to do it this way. So this is sort of the annoying part. It's easier when you're just dealing with the bottom, but just the way that this assembles. Short and long. Short in the front. Is the top a bit rough? Join any GB. Oh, did you look up the price? Yeah, I forget what the price was. So they did have anno versions as well, so you didn't have to get it raw if you wanted a color. And the colors were actually pretty nice. Actually, I saw someone Cerakote theirs over the machining, and it looked really pretty nice. Yeah, that's right. It was less for the raw. It was supposed to actually ship sooner, but unfortunately, just as things go, it didn't ship. It didn't ship any sooner. Actually, I was waiting for combined shipping on the PCBs, but then I said, fine, just send it. And then they sent it, and then, oh yeah, the PCBs are on the way. I'm like, oh, all right. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's see what this looks like. All right, so we do need keycaps though. So we're not going to put the sound test will not be 100% accurate due to no bump-ons. Hello, Quappa. How are you? I'm fine. Thank you. We're just putting keycaps on this. Any suggestions for keycaps? I have Kitty Cat. I have some GMK sets. I don't want to put SA on it, actually. I don't have beige either. Hey, let's see, Raid. Oh, yes. I don't have CRP. I forgot that Raid changed his name. So I'm like, Raid? There's a Raid? It's never... That's where I get confused, Quappa, every time you come here and you say that. Let's see. We could do... I have Future Funk. I have Moto. I have Moto Light. I have ASCII, of course. We've pulled that on and off of other things. Crimson Cadet. Sandstorm, Bingsu. What else? These others are sort of sitting here waiting. Sandstorm? Moto Light or ASCII. I was sort of thinking Moto Light. Sandstorm? Kill Saint Sandstorm. Are they rerunning Sandstorm? I have Firefly, but I think I want to save that for something else. Okay, we have Moto Light. Let's see, Sandstorm. Yeah, Sandstorm needs to be put on something. It's just been sort of sitting here. Also have... I've tried to put Bingsu on things, but it just hasn't worked out. And what is this? Noel will probably go on to the W1. All right. Okay. I do have a bunch of space bars as well, so we can choose. Who knows? We might just be taking these off again anyway. Oh, I do have artisans. I don't have any artisans that match Sandstorm though. I have artisans that match silver. Right? Alright, so let's do Sandstorm and C. We can always change it, of course. If you guys don't like it. I can zoom in a bit. I'm here to please. Somewhat. Nice. With the raw. Alright, it's interesting. I think it's going to be an interesting sound. It's going to be probably a bit hollow, but not pingy hollow. Yeah, I like these machine marks a lot. Actually, there's some... afterwards, he said he could actually do like this special machining that is done on watches. I don't know, there's a special name for it. Someone probably here knows. I guess Sandstorm it is. This will get people like, so there is some, actually, yeah, it's not stiff. I can see a bit of flex in there. But this is a fingerprint magnet. But thankfully, the machine on top makes it not so much on the top side at least. I guess Sandstorm it is. I don't know. Anyway. Wait for it to be fully on. Yeah. Some people have foresight. Let's see here. Okay. I was thinking either a navy board or like maybe a baby blue color would have looked nice on this with Sandstorm. This looks also nice because it sort of is a bit in the bluish tone. This is usually where Jody comes in and says, "Oh, what kind of man are you? What kind do you do? What do you put on pipe, and what do you put on backspace? No split backspace." And then he just goes on a rant. And look, the keys are pretty straight. That's good. I forgot when I picked up this set. I think this is one of the first aftermarket keycaps I bought. It was from a local sale here. I'm sort of sad that there's no plans for this to rerun. ASCII is rerunning. Olive is rerunning right now. So, oh yeah, let me take this out. So actually, F and J here are scooped. We can't do scooped. This is not my. Hello? Hello? I'm boring. All I buy is WAV. But what? You can't go wrong with WAV though. Keyboards and WAV. Okay, maybe you can swap it to, yeah, to black on white. Have a little more contrast. I don't know. Did you buy GMK Katakana? I tried. I don't like it. Okay. At least, hey, at least you know what you like. Me, I know what I like, but then I'm not like set on having it always be the same. That's the thing. So I'm trying to find more things I like. There should be extras of this Semo running soon, I think. After they ship out the PCBs, I believe they're going to run the extras. They actually had extras of the full Owlab 1 version as well for some time. But that was too much for me. I don't want to spend $1,400. Well, sorry, I take that back. I have spent that on the Geist keyboard, so. Yep, agreed. It's your money. Spend it how you want. I love the machining lines. I love that he kept the machine lines on this actually. So, let's see, print, pause, power. So we'll see how it sounds, and then this one has never been installed on anything. Insert home PGF. See, delete, page down, and okay. So I'm assuming match the spacebar color. We're not going to do anything weird, right? Owlab stabs, okay. When I tested, they were okay. I think they're okay. All right. Let's see, arrow keys. Here. I think we have a stunner of a board. Actually, I really like the raw finishes. The box 75, I also am getting that in raw, and then the black PVD frame. So I'm excited to get that as well. No rattle. These are fine. I think I haven't tested all the batches, but it seems okay. Maybe actually those are the later ones, that not the V2 official, but maybe some of the later batches, because they weren't shipped with any of the Mr. Suit keyboards. All right. Do I have an artisan to match? Let's see. I don't think I have anything that matches nicely. I don't, of course, it's hard to have something that is like a sandstorm color, unless you have the sandstorm artisan. So let's put on, if I can get it open. Oh, maybe. Does that one match? So we have this artisan. Oh, where's the other one? Wait a sec. Do I have something, need something white? Okay, so I think these are the two choices that we should do. Here, I'll bring in. All right, so we have this one. This is a stainless steel, or sorry, sterling silver artisan. Or we have the OG version of it, which matches colorway a bit nicer, but I think first one, okay. First one. Let's put this thing back then. It has a cute sticker. These are all from Namong Arts through KLC Playground. Let's see where we're at. It is heavy. It does hurt when you press it as well. Let's make sure it doesn't. Okay, we can't use this one. Tolerances are not good. Imagine like just grinding down. Sorry, we can't use that one. Tolerances are too tight, so that means we shouldn't use the other one either. So we're just going to use the original one. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It do be Johnny. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's pause this. All right. Let's see what it sounds like here. This here. Fat Cat? Oh, it's a no. It's a Namong. It's not the. It's the panda, the red panda. I forget the name, but it's sterling silver one. So that's what that was. All right, let's go to bring up monkey type again. It's monkey type. Monkey type. try not to knock everything over. Okay. And it's zoomed in way too much. Okay. All right, let's try it. So this is Semo by JM and built on aluminum plate with Owlab JWK tungsten switches and Owlab stabilizers. Tribosis 3204 on the switches, lightly lubed. And I think that's all the information, right? All right, let's see if I can actually type on this. The angle is a bit different than the other one, so let's see. Oh, come on. Hello? We should do another one, that a little bit longer one. Let's do King Wolf, hello. Thank you for the follow. Zap Capone, hello. Jimu, sorry I see you did an enhance a long time ago. I don't have my headphones on. I'm so sorry. I think that's everyone. I'm caught up. Okay, let's do a little bit longer one. Let's see. Sorry, the TV is quite loud outside. Okay, let's see. Let's turn this off. Let's do the mod test here. Sounds quite nice. This board is a big chunk. Cute. Cute and fluffy. Giveaway. Sorry, we still have this old one. How is the typing feel compared to 7V? But I don't know yet. hold on. It's a different typing angle. So, but let's just go through the mods quick. I overlubed this one. I have to take out some of the lube. I can actually feel it. There's some rattle on this one, so I have to tune this a bit or see where the rattle is coming from. This could also be from either lube, or I have to check the little rubber things. Like there's a rattle in here somewhere coming from something, but not... it's a weird sound, hard to explain. So the only place where it sounds weird and a bit like all of the alphas sound nice to me. It's not hollow sounding. I think it works well actually with the tungsten switches. For me personally. The only thing is when you get up into the F row, you get reverb, especially here in the and here. Here and here. Here's okay. And a bit more reverb here, but you know, the area that you're using mainly is nice. To me it sounds nice. I think this one I just have to maybe just check a bit more and see why it's a bit sticky, and this I have to tune a bit more and try to get, there's a slight maybe it worked itself out. Okay, there it is. So it's not always there. You have to sort of work to get that the weird sound, I think. So we can investigate that a bit later and see why. Alignment wise, it seems okay. Maybe it could shift. I think it needs to shift over a bit this way to the right. So I have to see, you know, how much room we have. I think only like if it shifts over a half millimeter, I think it's fine clearance wise. Yeah, I think that's all it needs. Just needs to be shifted over a bit. So, but that is the Semo, and I don't think I need to do any mods to it. I actually like this sound a lot. So to compare, the one thing that I like to compare with is, we can compare with the 7V, which is sort of my favorite board right now, but let's compare to another TKL. So here we go. So this is the Iron 180 with brass, the brass bottom, full brass bottom. Oh, we should weigh this as well. Let's weigh it first. Oh my god. I really am starting to not like heavy boards. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna tear the cloth. I'll just leave the cloth as well. I know I should take this off, but let's see the weight. 4.19 kilograms. 4.19 for this. Let's see. So let's see. Let's say about 4.1, right? And this is 4.6. So actually, weight-wise, they're similar, but I don't know. Just because of the ergonomics of the thing feels more obnoxious moving the iron than the Semo, which, you know, moving one rectangle versus moving another rectangle. What are you gonna do? Yeah, you don't need no gym. I need a gym because I need to lift these things up. Oh, I did all that work and I just slid it on. Oh, okay. All right, let's sort of hear this again. So Semo compared to Iron 180. With the Iron 180 has like a cream pucka, so it's JWK moss switches with tail black stems. This is JWK tungsten, which is also long pull. So long pull, but obviously different materials. Can't really compare this because this is a aluminum artisan. There is some reverb here on this. Also, this is tape modded, one layer of tape. Otherwise, I think I also had a lot of resonation with this one as well. A lot more so than this one originally. You can hear the tape. Now it sounds so muted compared to this. All right, let's take out 7B and see what we think. Actually, let's first take out this one and compare. Okay. This is key cult number 2 Rev 1 with what are these? Texi, forget the name. Texi, they're the Zykos wannabe tactile switches. Okay, it's a bit surprising because I thought this was a loud keyboard. This. Hello, Nam Cyan. Oh, you also have Semo. Nice. Yeah, it's heavy. They are pretty. So we're just doing some comparison here. And this has what, F0? So tall boys up here. So also not a fair comparison. Yeah, there is bounce to it. So the plate is working. I just have to do a bit better alignment on it. But no, I'm liking, I like the Semo a lot actually. All right, let's put key cult back. And this is sort of my baseline for like poppy sounds and the sound I like. So 7V with tangerines, plateless build. Oh, dog's going crazy. It's hard to compare these switches though, because the switches are different. The feel is different. Like these are heavier springs than this, so it's hard to tell. Like I feel like because they're a bit heavier, you don't feel if it's stiffer, I guess. But that's a 7V. Yes, it's a 7V. But it's about the switch and the sound and the feel, because this is my favorite board right now. Just everything about it. But this is, I think maybe I can experiment with one layer of tape and see if small, like a Tempest mod, modifies it. But I'm still sort of satisfied with the way it is, just as is, like this. So we'll see. I can experiment, so that's a nice thing, and just see, because I need to still adjust this a bit over, push it over, and then fix this stab, check this stab. But yeah, the 7U does resonate the whole thing. So, but when it was normal typing, it has a nice clean sound to it. So, is the Sandstorm glossy? No, it's not glossy. So, also the reason why I like to bring this out once in a while is just to show it off because of the back. That's also the reason why I like to bring it up. So, all right, we'll put this back. All right, so we're done. We're done for the day. I feel we're done. I'll do this offline and sort of report back on the results. There it is. And I have to find the bump-ons for it too. They're somewhere around here. So we'll do that. That butt. My butt or this butt? This butt is quite nice. So yeah, I did a bit more polishing on it, so it has that nice shiny finish to it. Like camera can't even focus. It's quite nice. So okay, so that means why don't we do our last marbles game of the day. All right, so this is the last one. Not my butt. Sinvek, come on. Let me have a good comment of my butt. We don't know the details of people's relationships here, so it's a free space. All right. Zero, can you send me a Discord DM to here? But we built this, so the main reason we came, well, maybe I showed up was to build this keyboard. Maybe you guys showed up for for the prizes. I don't blame you. So this is what we built: a Semo Raw Alu. Let's see, Raw Alu, aluminum plate, JWK Owlab Tungsten switches, Owlab stabs, all raw on top, and raw alu and brass on the bottom. 4.1 kilos about is the weight, so it is hefty, but it's you can pick it up easily. See, I don't know. Apparently, they named themselves Owlabs. It's either Owlabs or Ow Labs. I think Owlabs sounds better than Ow Labs. Like, Ow Labs. I don't know. Just my opinion. They must have strong abs though, with all that flying. It's like the swimmers. Swimmers have strong abs, right? Even though they're using a lot of their, they're using their full body. So I'm assuming they have good abs. So this is what we did. So thank you everyone for joining today. Let's see, is there anyone else streaming today on Christmas? You guys shouldn't be streaming. You should be spending time with your fam. Let's see, who's on Twitch? Tic tac tock. Ike. Mark Chong is playing Valorant. Thank you, Sinvek. Thank you, Cute and Fluffy. Thank you. Congrats on first time winning. You spent my Christmas lubing. Oh no. Let's see. We have to make a message. Who should we raid first of all? That is the question. Good stream to lurk in. Yes, because you don't have to pay attention. You can focus on your lubing. It's quite good. Let's see. Should we go raid? Who should we raid? Ike? Ike is doing another F188 build. Okay, we will go raid him. Okay. But let's do the raid message. Is it Boxing Day or what is it? Jam Xmas raid. Let's do Twitch. I have found how to find the Twitch raid. So this will be the message. Jam Xmas raid. Okay. Aurora, thank you for coming in. I don't know if you're lurking most of the time, but thank you for stopping by. It's Boxing Day? Okay. Well, go box. You guys can go box. Let's see, raid. How do you, is that a L or an I? Oh God. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta copy paste his name. Here we go. Can raid in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Thanks everyone. See you.